Live. All right. Let's get things situated here. Wait for my mod to show up to do audio checks. And welcome to the stream. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and do some audio checks. How is my voice? And how's the game volume? Can you hear any background noise, like the computer fan or anything like that? All right. Can you hear the TV in the background? All right. Let's give a few more minutes, see if anybody shows up. And yeah, we're just about ready to go. Got my water, got my setup. I readjusted the light. I put it on the ceiling. I think it looks better. Hello, Lim. Thanks for joining us. Um, oh, thanks for liking the live. How are you today? Welcome in, Zeke. ¿Cómo estás? Oh. Uh, right. 3 people in the chat to start off. That's great. So today we are continuing Hell on or Hell is Us. This is part 2. Continuing exactly where I left off yesterday. For anybody that wasn't here yesterday, we had made it to the town of Jorah. I think it's Jorah, which is apparently where our character is from. And now we are in search of the blacksmith from that town, who happens to be our father. So that is where we are at. That's what we are doing. Before we had got off yesterday, I had went back to the starting point because I thought I had found the keys to get back into that temple. I was sadly mistaken. They were not for that. But um, here nor there, we will press forward as if it didn't happen. No, I'm just kidding. We won't pretend it didn't happen. It happened. It obviously did. But now we're going to go ahead and get back to Jorah and we'll continue the little search for the blacksmith. Alrighty, here we go. I had to adjust my headset. That was a little loud in my ear. I wonder what happens if we try to go this way. Invisible wall. I thought they would do a better job. It hasn't even been 10 minutes and we're already at 1,000 likes. Y'all are crazy. Oh, so he's gone. Oh, wait, did I check over here? Oh, yeah, I did. Alright. Kyle Boost, aka Psycho, what's that say? Psycho Tactics joins the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think they dipped. It's weird because it's like I can see their names pop up, but then it like quickly disappears. And so like I can't actually see who's in the chat. The only two that I can actually bona fide see is Persephone and Zeke, and that's because you two are on the leaderboard there. But other than that, yeah, I can't actually see who's in the chat. Oh, I edited the sound for the sound that the system makes when I get a new follower. You used all of them yesterday. And so for like when I get a new follower, and I really hope that I do at least get one in this chat so y'all can hear it. I missed the chance to get all my health back. Somebody remind me not to fall in the marsh. Sensier, a bronze container with small holes along its body and peculiar marking on the side. Database classified entry access denied. Well, tell Brayden I said hello. Oh, what's he trying to... Hey, Bob Ross, 697711. I hit the... That's nice.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. It puts me all the way back here. Ugh, that's annoying. Oh, I can sprint? Yeah, that makes it go a little bit faster. Okay, so the weirdest thing happened, right? Before the stream, I was getting my water out of the fridge so I could pour my glass and get set up. Well, it was in the little door of my mini fridge. And as I pulled it out, pause, uh, it got like it was wedged in there, so like the little wire that holds the basket on the side of the door shot off, and it's just like a little metal rod, but I can't find it. It legitimately vanished. I have no idea where it is. Saving is so important in this game. I don't really want to, but I think we got to go investigate this ridiculous float. Oh god. Now I'm gonna have to investigate that thing, whatever that thing is. But first, I want to go over here to this dock because I saw something shiny. I don't know why, but the game is kind of lagging. Why is that? Time loop is too dangerous to enter. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. So that way's to the Abbey. So the convoy went this way. You should be able to at least download all your videos, unless you have them set to. Oh, okay. I was over here yesterday. Okay, yeah. This is the way. There was so many of them.
Hey! Help! Over here! In the maintenance room! Thanks for the help. Wait, that necklace. You must be one of his friends.
Who are you?
I'm Victor Gaz. I left Jova to look for my mentor Vitalis. My ears are still ringing from that damn explosion. The trucks must have driven over a mine or something.
So this must be the blacksmith's apprentice, judging by his outfit and the fact that he has a nail for a necklace.
I pulled Lieutenant Ruel just in time. We're the only survivors. The explosion must have attracted the creatures. We hid in here until I could figure out a way back to Jova.
Who is Vitalis?
Vitalis is the blacksmith of Jova. I've been his apprentice for many years. I was an idiot to think I could go look for him. Recently, some agents came for him. You know, black suits, shades. Let's just say they didn't seem like the type to fuck around. Listen, maybe we could help each other. Take the key to Vitalis' home. I found a locked door in the basement, but couldn't figure out how to open it. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did. I'll come join you later. I need to make sure the lieutenant can make it back to Jova. I'll find a way to...
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
You know anything about this necklace?
We can talk about the necklace when we get back to Jova.
Do you know what these weapons are?
Not here. We'll talk about it later when we get back to Jova.
Where's Vitalis' home?
The house is right in front of the forge in the northeastern part of Jova. You can't miss it. There's a blue swing in the tree next to the house.
Well, how's everyone's day? I see a shiny over there. And over there. This looks like a trap. Order number SA6-777. Not too bad. Can't complain. Then again, no one listens. Objectives: establish artillery camp, identify elevated, easily defensible position, fortify and deploy camp. Commence shelling. Target of town, Jova. Weaken defense positions, leave as much infrastructure intact as possible. Civilian migrants will be settled here. Inhabitants are expendable. 6th Battalion will arrive in 72 hours. Time to secure the town. Okay, so they set up a huge artillery post up here. Oh, advanced med kit. Ooh, can I take this? I want the 50 cal. I don't think the game will let me have a 50 cal. I've been here already. Child's plushie toy, caked with mud and dried blood, found under the oak tree in the Escasa marshes. That is horrifying. Those are children. I kind of figured that it wouldn't be that easy to find the blacksmith, but I also had a feeling that the blacksmith would be how I would be able to upgrade my gear. buy milk. Only if it's Clark's milk, buddy. Only if it's Clark's milk. Welcome in, buy milk. Thank you for stopping by. How did bro see me the millisecond I joined? I activated my Sharon gun when I was younger. No, I just literally just happened to look over. Sheer coincidence is all. So, oh, his house is not in front of the shop, so it's okay. So it's this house because there's the blue swing. Welcome to the chat, Joe. Thank you for the like. Picture, a frame picture of a young boy in a soapbox car. Hi, scarce Persephone. Found in Vitel's house in Jova Akasa marshes. I'm going to assume that's a baby picture of me. Oh, well, hello, Braden. Is my mic too loud? Sweet ride. Oh yeah, the soapbox car. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Family picture, a framed picture of a young man and his pregnant wife found in Vito's house in the Jova. Okay. Oh, speaking of the sweet ride, there it is. Those potatoes? Not the cabbages. That poor man and his cabbages. Vitalis, do you remember the book you gave me when I became pregnant? It was a play from the outside. You had bought it from smugglers. I remember a particular passage that aptly captures my newfound feelings towards you. I will never pause again, never stand still, till either death hath closed these eyes of mine, or fortune give me the measure of revenge, until we meet again, Vitalis. A framed picture of a mother playing with her infant son found in Vitalis' house. And so there's just this giant underground labyrinth under this village. Because I found one of these under the well yesterday. Oh. So that's what it is. Okay. So the symbols line up. So there must be a lot of these. Hello, Joe. How are you? funny because these pictures are massive. Not too bad. I'm enjoying mine. What little bit of it remains. Did you do anything nice over the weekend? Huh. Okay, so we got 32, 17. Okay, I get it. I gotta go back and look at the car. Yeah, that's sounds like a pretty good weekend. Always good to enjoy the quiet until the voices start talking. 13, so 47 or 30, whatever. 17. Just remember that. Yep. That's why I'm never alone. And I'll always have friends. 32, 17, 14? Did I already forget? I literally already forgot. Thirteen. I was off by one number. 34, 17, 13. I don't even know where I got 14 from. Okay, 32, 17, 13. That's not creepy. Oh my god. Do y'all see that thing? Perfect guard. This item can be equipped by selecting a weapon in the datapad and using manage or add glyph input. Lingering pain. Okay. It has become abundantly clear to me that we are being systematically hunted. This is more than mere coincidence. Entire chapters are going silent. You know how I feel about this business with the journalists. We have never been so vulnerable. Now is not the time to bring in outsiders. More than ever, be vigilant, brother. Your friend, Damien. Somebody get Damien up in this chat. They're talking to him. He's sending a message over here. Oh, did I get a new follower? I think I did. I don't know who followed. Sorry, whoever I missed it. Thank you for the follow. Hey. Hello, Pin. Welcome to the chat. What's this over here? I need to be equipped to the loadout tab of the data pad. 14 March 1856. To all brothers and sisters of Vigil, we have made great progress in deciphering the ancient locking mechanism used by the Enigmat Order of the Eye. We believe that what lies beyond these mechanisms may well provide answers that have eluded us for centuries. To unlock the mechanism, a specific set of keys must be inserted into all the available slots. These keys are long rectangular rods that the Order appears to have hidden a strategic location across Hadia. Each rod is hued based on its limbic sphere and carries an inscribed symbol. Thus, to unlock the mechanism, each slot requires a specific key. The key hue and symbol must match the slot. Make your vigilance and never falter, Gustavely. So that means, say 6-7 again in my chat and I'm kicking you out. So that means those rods I found, not only do they have to have the right symbol, but they have to be the right color. That means there's a lot of them, because I already know 4 of which we need. Oh, look, I found one. Limit Sphere of Grief. Got it. Brothers and sisters of Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meet at the Weeping Night as planned. The Weeping Night. Well. There's 3 of you because 3 of the electronics are love. What? Whoa, 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 what just happened? You just sent me a gift. Oh, Damien sent me a gift. Thanks, Damien. So I have changed the sound of when I get gifts now. So I don't know if you guys can hear it. Okay. Well, I just changed it. Okay, so let's see. So normal attack is 126. Okay, so I guess I got to yeah, I gotta find the dude to upgrade my weapons before I can use the glyphs, I'm assuming. Or maybe he's the one that has to put it on. Okay, so looking at this again. That symbol must be okay. Okay, so the symbol on the copper piece is the sphere that it is, and then the symbol on the stone is the symbol that you got to match up with. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Set of car keys with a toy car keychain. The key has a knight's head on it.
Hey, I made it back. Come and see me when you're done.
I already have that. Victor, I've always respected your moral objection to martial training. Should you ever change your mind or simply wish to elevate your handiwork, there exists an inveterate training facility used by generation of vigils right here in the Akasa Marches. You can find the entrance below Monument Hill. The pillars ensure Entrats must wield a limbic weapon counterclockwise from the northeast. Okay. The man took shower privileges away from. Took shower privileges away from who? Imagine I could dual wield the swords. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm entitled to do whatever I want in here because it is my dad's shop. Shard, neutral, small. Oh, I see. You guys are using each other's accounts. Got it. Oh, wait. Maybe that's the other key. Let's save. And then go back into our dad's house. I am the drama. Hi, Brayden. Let me go to a second. That's cool. What in the... It's weird because I didn't hear the thing go off for gifts. I gotta make sure. Oh, did he? Oh, I did hear it. Sorry, guys, I'm messing with the sound. Oh, I had a hat and a mustache. Surprised you didn't screen record it. Oh my god, what is going on? Y'all need to chill. You know what? I'm actually about to do something that's gonna be funnier. Hold on. There. There's a new sound when you send gifts now. See if y'all keep it up.
Thanks for helping us in the tunnel. I left Lieutenant Rue at the outpost. I'll check in on her later.
All right. Can somebody just send one individual gift, even a small one, real quick? I want to hear if it does the sound. I don't think it's doing my custom sound.
Any luck figuring out how to open the door in the basement? I looked everywhere for the code.
Do you know the woman in the pictures?
Whoever she is, she seems to be a painful memory.
Don't send me a galaxy. Let's be reasonable. Hold on a second, guys. I'm messing with some settings. There we go. All right. Where was I?
Vitalis became angry whenever I asked about her, and he would shut me out completely. So I dropped it.
So there's a skateboard. Remember we found that half pipe outside of this house yesterday?
What do you make of this note?
Vitalis never mentioned a journalist. I know where the Weeping Knight is, though. It's in the Vissa Hills.
The Vissa Hills.
It's a large statue of a Sabinian knight holding another fallen in combat. I'm surprised it's still around, considering it's in the Palamist province. It's nestled under a large weeping willow tree. People often light candles and leave pictures of their loved ones at the foot of the statue.
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil, but not in detail. Before he left, he promised to explain everything upon his return.
Oh, you're playing GTA, buddy? That's cool. Oh,
What do you know about the Vigil?
Vitalis told me about the vigil.
Any idea what Captain Voss is up to?
My best guess is that he's thieving. Be careful when dealing with Voss. Men like him are unpredictable, which makes Voss
DJ
very
Kev.
dangerous.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
I'm only alive because I'm useful to him. Thanks Etheris, too. Otherwise, I'd be dead or, worse, shipped off to a prison camp.
What is going on with Abbot Jaffer?
When I left to find Vitalis, they kept him in a small house in the center of town, exposing him like that in the open.
Oh,
Captain Voss wants to send a message to whoever remains in
he
Johann.
swung by. That's cool.
I'll find a way to get him some water when the guard is distracted.
I don't
It's
think
all
he's
I can
still
do
here.
for
I
him.
think he left.
Whatever Captain Voss wants from Abbot Jaffer, he won't stop until he gets it.
You know anything about this necklace?
Vitalis has one too, though it's not quite the same. I noticed some of his friends wore similar ones around their necks. They call themselves the Vigil. I think they're made of limbic shards like your weapons, but I'm not sure. The weapons, the necklaces, and the Vigils are all connected somehow. I guess Vitalis left out some lessons.
I got like 10 of them hooked up right here.
What are these weapons?
They're called limbic weapons. Vitalis told me that they were intricately tied to this country's history. He taught me how to repair and enhance them. But to do so, I need limbic shards. And Vitalis wouldn't tell me where the shards come from. He kept a small stash hidden behind the red toolbox. Go get it, and I'll show you what I can do.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
When I met Vitalis, I was in a very dark place. If it wasn't for him, chances are I'd either be a criminal or dead. Face down in a ditch somewhere. But Vitalis saw something in me. He gave me focus, discipline, and skills. Skills that would one day serve a great purpose.
Can you tell me more about Vitalis?
Vitalis was haunted by the past and anxious about the future. He was often away, sometimes for months at a time.
Yeah, but I don't think Kev DJs as much for Illbit. I think it's Mikey now. I didn't go to Little Bit nearly as much as you and Robert. Is my mic too loud? Because it looks like it's jumping way up. Let me turn it down to like 50. There we go. I think that's better. Is the volume of my voice good? I don't want to be blowing people's ears out.
After seeing the destruction of the war and the creature's sudden appearance, I now understand why he was so preoccupied.
Okay, good.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so let's see here. Do these 4. Rage. Yeah, I think he outbid you by a lot. Oh, he's still going? Dude, you're being crazy right now. Okay, so what is the difference? I guess it's just whatever I want it to be. All right, chat, what do you think? Rage, ecstasy, grief, or terror? I'm thinking between terror and rage, but I'm not sure. What do we think, guys? Terror or rage? Nothing? Nobody? Terror or rage? Which one should we do? Rage?
I've outdone myself this time.
Yo, those look sick.
I'm getting... I've outdone myself this time.
Okay, so I've upgraded that. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with that. What am I doing tomorrow? As in what? So he sent me $4 worth of gifts. And do you want to know how much it's you want to know how much it's worth on my end? It's worth a whopping $1.43. Redefine relics. Stephanie, you notice how you have a SGC next to your name in the chat. Still going. Y'all are going crazy right now. Guess you guys have tired your thumbs out for the last 2 days, huh? All that liking. Okay. Let's see. I should probably heal. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. It's a thought that counts, so thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's getting a little more difficult. Alrighty.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Is this Kayla? Who's Kayla? I don't think they're in the house anymore. I think they just, oh, Carly? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Oh, what? Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. I follow the serpent. Oh. at all. There's gunfire over there. Chase has sniffed you through my phone. What a weird little child.
Come to finish me off. You coward.
Who are you?
I'd sooner die before I tell you anything. Wait. Wait. Your necklace. Show it to me. Impossible. It's you. Please tell me you're not one of them.
No. I just stole their gear.
It's clever. There's so much to say.
I think that's my father.
The curtain falls on me, my son.
I was right.
My boy, stolen from me. I am a vigil, sworn to protect Adea. We failed to stop the calamity, but hope stands before me. Take this. It's called the Keystone of Grief. Promise me. You must continue what we've begun to uncover. Find the journalist. Find Agatha. When you do, use the passcode. Pentos. They won't trust you.
Somebody write that down.
Especially dressed like that. I saw them escape into the rocky ridges. To the southwest. Towards the old windmill. I'm sorry. My burden is now yours to carry. Promise me. We'll stop the calamity.
I will stop the calamity, father. Oh.
I will. Is Agatha my mother?
Your mother is dead.
I read your psyche val. The military officially diagnosed you as being a high-functioning sociopath. I see why you were so successful. Out of curiosity, what's it like to barely feel anything?
Practical. I never second guess. I have no regrets, no fear, no animosity.
Even towards me?
Even you.
Give it time. I tend to bring out the worst in people. So, could you help me understand something? Your father dies in front of you. Your mother is dead. Why pursue this?
I I stared into my father's eyes and saw a man with something I never had.
And what was that?
An undying purpose. I stood in the home I was born in, and it only seemed to fill me with more emptiness. No memories, no feelings. Nothing had changed. In that moment, I felt a connection
To him?
to Hadia.
Interesting.
Why are you sitting on
So-
Brayden's bed?
Where do we go from there?
Stone of Grief, an ancient sculpture depicting a crying eye, is carved from a strange material obtained from yes. Ooh, new styling option? Oh. Alright. I kind of like the hood up better than I do the hood down. So I think we're going to go with that one. I'm going to continue goofing off doing what I was doing. And I'm going to continue following the snake. I need to find the serpent staff. Time loop is too strong. I think I gotta go this way. Or maybe I'm wrong. Nope, can't go that way. Phone crashed? Isn't it brand new? Okay, so that's not how you get up there. Assuming I can't go that way. Yeah, I can't go that way. How do I get up there? This is the way.
I'm a journalist. Article 79 of the Geneva Convention formally states that journalists are protected under international humanitarian law.
You have an eye patch. No one cares about you and your opinion.
Who are you?
I'm Tanya Elva. I'm an independent investigative journalist covering the Civil War.
Vitalis told me the passcode is Pentos. What's your connection to him?
Oh, so we're on the same team then. Vitalis is the source of my story. We met for the first time at the Weeping Knight statue. I don't know much about him. He was taking me to the Vigil headquarters when we got ambushed. It's somewhere in these rocky ridges.
Are you the journalist mentioned in this note?
Yes, I am. In my defense, you are dressed like the enemy. I was just covering my arse.
What do you know about their headquarters?
They call it the Watcher's Nest. To get there, Vitalis said we must follow the path with all the tombstones and obelisks just west of here. Vitalis described the entrance as a doorway etched into solid rock. He mentioned a windmill above it on the cliff. You need 2 keys to open the door. Vitalis gave me one during the ambush. Please, take it. Find Agatha. She has the other one.
Neat.
Where's Agatha?
We escaped the ambush together and headed into the rocky ridges. The enemy was following us. Agatha and I split up in the path with all the mining carts, and she made sure they followed her. Head back to where the path splits. I went left, and Agatha went right. That was the last time I saw her. I hope she's all right. I won't be joining you. My old injuries are acting up. I will only slow you down. I can see your APC from here. I'll head there and wait for you.
Oh yeah, I guess you can see the APC from here. You think they were cheeky and hid something down here on this ledge? I'm gonna find out. Oh wait, never mind. I've already been here. For some reason, I thought it was higher. I think I found her friend. Ethnic ID card. Agatha Marin's ethnic ID card found on a corpse in Mesa Hills database citizen identification mandatory for all residents of the country of Haiti. The ornament carved symbol depicting an open book found on the woman's corpse. Aw, poor Agatha. She dead as hell. Oh, that. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, this is so long. Such a long ladder. Oh, I can slide down it. Okay. Yeah. We don't have a like goal this time, huh? Huh, chat? Just relaxing, vibing, and enjoying the show this time? We'll come back here later. Oh yeah, what are you doing?
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'm just looking for
Oh,
supplies.
that's very important.
Who are you?
The name's Atticus. I escaped the Medini prison
It's
camp
the old
when
man's
humans
son.
attacked. I should have died there. Looks like
It's the
Sephiroth
missing
had
old
other
man's
plans
son.
for me. I joined up with some refugees. We have a camp close by. The path to reach it is behind the giant stone serpent. Head north from here. You should find it. These people need me. They're in bad shape. I'm out here scrounging for supplies. Have you seen the destroyed ON vehicles on the road? They're northeast of the Weeping Knight statue.
Yeah,
There's a
we've
truck
been
that's still in
slacking.
good shape. If only I could find the keys and get it started, I could take these people to my father's farm in Sinedra.
Did you see a strange door somewhere around here?
I saw a large door carved into the rock. Head back on this path and turn left. Continue on the path, and the door will be on your right. Careful, though. There's a huge demon lurking in front. When I saw it, I turned back real quick.
I think I met your father. He's Ernest Cadell, right?
Yes, he's my father. I'm glad to know he's alive and well.
So that's the way I gotta go. So I'm gonna backtrack because I saw that that ladder going down. We'll check that first. Oh no, this is the way I gotta go. Alright. My bad. Went the wrong way. I got flipped, turned upside down, and spun around, and went so far down the rabbit hole. I found the rabbit. It's Amy. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on either. Okay. I don't like that it's just standing there. Yeah. Okay, so this is the other side of that stone. So, gonna have to find the key at some point. He's got two. Members must open Penton's coffin today. No more delays. It's directly beneath the floor. Just go through the hole in the wall. The coffin's mechanism appears to be locked by this riddle. Through his name, his title, the symbol of his order, the date of inception of his order shall the path be revealed. Okay.
The Umal Caves expeditions yielded two significant revelations. Confirmation that the calamity is real, and the existence of a plan to stop it, the so-called failsafe. We know nothing of this failsafe, nor of the artifact we recovered. All of these tomes, not a shred of information. Whatever machinations the full guard of old had in mind, they were intent on keeping it a secret. I fear it is now lost in the folds of history. It seems to me the artifact may be part of a larger mechanism. Perhaps it is a key of sorts. Does it open another tomb or vault? Are there more such keys? It is clear to me that this artifact, this keystone, is a critical piece of the failsafe enigma. We must continue to pull at this thread until the truth reveals itself.
Okay. So there's a key. And nobody knows what the fuck's going on.
The revelation that we may have a traitor in our ranks weighs heavily on me. Our vows are sacrosanct. How could one betray the Order at a moment such as this? I harbor a growing suspicion, an insidious notion that is slowly taking root. Harrowing, if accurate. It chills me to the bone. I cannot inform the others until I have arrived at certainty without doubt. The risk of exposure is too great. What would she possibly have to gain? I pray that I am mistaken. The consequences would be disastrous. Likely the end of the Vigil as we know it.
So he thinks the traitor's a female. His mother is dead. Y'all thinking what I'm thinking? Because that's what I'm thinking. Alright, I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. It appears I haven't missed anything. All right. Let's do this thing. Order of the Eye. Full Guard Vigil. 1512, 1513. Okay. Everybody enjoying the game? Rosa? Flashlight. It's not a shiny. Generators. Why can't I wear that mask? Helm of Kofi, worn by General Pentos Algia, first of the Vigil. I want to wear a mask. Why wouldn't it let me have a mask? That sword looks so sick. Y'all seeing that sword? I'd rock that sword. There's a computer over there. There's a shiny over here.
The tomes scattered around this hallowed ground speak of Pentos Algia, the first of the Watchers. It was Pentos who recognized that the Calamity would always remain a threat. From the ashes of the derelict Full Guard, he forged a new order to carry on our sacred charge. His foresight and tenacity are the reason the Vigil still exists today. There must be a reason he chose to conceal the existence of the Failsafe and the Keystone. Truly extraordinary that we should stumble upon his tomb after all these years. I pray it contains the answers we seek.
Okay, so... Why are you meowing, Gizmo? What is it? Pulling any levers until I've checked everything. Left Warden of Rage, right Warden of Loathing. Okay. Warden of Grief, right Warden of Amazement. Huh. Warden of Terror, right Warden of Admiration. Left Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. Okay. Gained a new Warden of Grief, 1501. Pentos Algia. Okay. Imigrod Grief Z. Database. Okay. So we found a Grief Rod. Ceramic flower, a blue tinted ceramic token with a wooden flower inlaid in the center, found in the Watcher's Nest. Nothing's happening. I see another shiny? Oh no, it's just that. Okay. Okay. Looks dirty. November 29th, 1987. The discoveries we came upon within the Umal caves were nothing short of outstanding. How those discoveries led us here is truly fortunate. Fortune, fortunate. Fortunate, yeah. Never would I have imagined standing in such a hallowed, storied place. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this old dusty cave into the modern age. As such, I begrudged these newfangled computers. I will concede that the work ahead of us is monumental. There are several lifetimes worth of scrolls and manuscripts stored here, and a more efficient method of recording will be of great value. I am hopeful that we can find more information about the Keystone. Wall grooves, wooden shields. Now that we are properly settled, we are ready to delve headlong into the mysteries of this place. Gildas has set his sights on translating the many instances of ancient texts we have found throughout. I will be concentrating on the strange flower-shaped grooves inlaid into the walls. There are 8 such grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on the wooden shield. I believe these 8 are a part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me with interpreting the possibilities and meanings of these symbols. Well, thank you for the effort. I would give you an A if I could. I recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic Aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that of the Vigil. Gildas assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their province. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. It is clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless, and that we're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien has noted that the decipher dates for each side of the whiteboard. Through countless hours of study, Gildas has managed to piece together a rudimentary translation key for the ancient language. Through it, we have now discovered that this place was named the Watcher's Nest, a quite fitting moniker. I must say, more importantly, we have translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves in the adjoining room, joining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of names: Alto, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last full guard generals. the so-called Wardens of the Eye. That is the significance of their inscription, or what is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Lordy. Burial Chamber, January 21st, 1993. Yesterday, a rather significant earthquake put our operation on hold. The generators failed, and we were thrust into the darkness. We are just now getting our infrastructure back online. A section of the wall in the main room has crumbled, revealing a hidden burial chamber. We believe it to be the tomb of Pentus Elgium, the founder of the Vigil. Unbelievable that this sealed chamber should be found right under our noses. What good fortune. The chamber is a veritable treasure trove of revelations, along with the sarcophagus, ornate illustrations aboard the walls. Once the rubble is cleared, we will host Gildas down into the chamber, that we may begin to translate the ancient texts. This may be the lead we have been hoping for. We found four flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share a perfect symmetry with the wall grooves. Those grooves whose purpose have evaded us since the first enter this place. Everything is beginning to fall into place. The tokens are clearly made to be inserted into these grooves. There are 4 tokens, 4 distinct sets of grooves. I believe this mystery must be linked to Algia somehow. Perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I feel we are so very close to the solution. You just emoting up in the chat? Love it. So this was my dad's computer. Oh, wait. Okay. What was that? Usually only 4. Is that you posting all these emotes in my chat, Brayden? Oh. Okay, so I have the 4 tokens. Ooh, that might be the number for the computer. 550-14-7126. 550-14-7126. 7126. Wait, I don't think it's that many numbers. That's not it. I got all excited for a second. How am I supposed to know which account you're using on what? Okay, Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil, 1512, 1513. 1512, 1513. Does it do anything? Watcher's Nest Vigil. Founded in 1513. Okay, so Vigil was founded in 1513. Full Guard, Order of the Eye. This is just crazy. Let's 1513, 1512. Any ideas, chat? Nothing? Oh wait, maybe I don't know if it did anything, because maybe that's how you unlock that tomb. The new Warden of Grief, 1501. What's the board again? Alright, give me a sec. Quite. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the live. Not quite sure. Order of the Eye, Follow Guard, Vigil, 15, 12, 15, 13. How are you doing this evening? Oh, we are currently playing Hell Is Us. This is the second day of playing. It's a pretty good game. It has no quest icons or anything like that. Oh, it's a really good game, but you're just stumbling around in the dark. 8 dots, 8 things poking out of the Order of the Eye. I don't know if that helps any. No, I don't think that I don't think that's relevant. What is up, Mr. Lindor Chocolate himself? A whole lot. Playing a brand new game. Well, brand new to me anyway. No, this is on my Xbox. I mean, I still have a PS5, but this is my Xbox. Welcome to the live. How am I a traitor? I have everything. I settle for one when I can have whatever I want. We found 4 shaped ceramic tokens inside routine. Hey, Persephone, go ahead and write that one down. Add it to a list for me. We found 4 flower-shaped ceramic tokens inside the tomb. They share perfect symmetry with the wall grooves, although the tokens are clearly made between center of the grooves. 4 tokens. Life is accomplishments. I feel we are very close to a solution. Thank you. I'll look into it. Always gonna have to find new games to play next. Search grooves in the entrance. Okay. Recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooking a large metallic. Reserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize ours, that of the Vigil. Assured me that he has seen others before. Okay. It's clear now that the grooves on both sides of the armor rack are meaningless. We're done wasting time on them. Instead, it's very likely the grooves flanking the old banner are part of the solution. Damien. Ori in the house. Instead, it's very likely grooves flanking the solution. Damien has noted the deciphered dates for each side of the white. For each side of the white. Okay. Let's watch his nest. Good technology sucks. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put 2 of them in these 2, because all clues say that these 2 are correct. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil. Alright, well, thanks for coming and stopping by. Glad to have you, and you're always welcome back. Overhead light batteries died, so now I'm in the dark again. Okay. Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded 1513. Okay. The store just goes outside, right? Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna try to get some more light real quick. Yeah, I know. I'm not really worried about it. That's better. Okay. Back to solving this. Where's the eye? Full guard, vigil. Game feels so quiet. Go find more people to be in the chat. Apologies. I know I just went to the bathroom like Deuce Potin 13. Oh, it's Tony. What's up, Tony? Daddy's gone. I will be right back again. I have to pee. I've had way too much water today. Janae, keep him entertained while I'm gone. All right, sorry about that. Wait a minute. Didn't something in here from my father say something? Okay, perhaps the grooves represent his life, his accomplishments. I'll be very close to a solution. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, you gotta make a bag. Got to make that bag. 15. Oh, wait a minute. It's about him. It's about this guy, Algia, right? Okay. So, let me take this one. Because it's about what he did, right? Or it's well, your dad says he thinks it's something that he did, right? So 1512 is the time. The vigil was created in 1513. We learned that on a note. Algia is the name of the dude, right? He was the Warden of Grief. Okay, so Warden of Grief. And And then he was the founder of the Vigil. Something happened. Oh, there's his body. Mark of the Betrayed. Avengers Essence. New pass. Ooh, it's a relic. Stealth after parrying. Oh, what's this? Blue flower scroll. Item can be equipped. Loadout tab. Look at an old scroll written in ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adored the page. Featured a blue flower found in Pentos Algia's tomb. Okay. Unlegible. Unintelligible. Okay. How about what?
That's interesting.
Tanya.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access Odo's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back that scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
Someone's coughing. I don't like the sound of that. But where did this dude come from? There was a dude in this bathroom this whole time. Welcome, Jaden. Please
Funny.
tell me I get that sword.
I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
How you been, Jaden?
Who are you?
My name is Gildas Brom. I am the oldest member of the
Good to hear,
Vigil.
man.
Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
What's wild?
We have accumulated quite a collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
Wow.
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls.
I agree with your sister on that one. You should definitely share the live.
The Foal Guard abandoned it, but Pentos Algier, the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later. He made it a secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts. Today, it is a beacon, a marker left behind for future generations. Pentos was put to rest here, but we only recently discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
If you have the keystone, this can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day.
Yeah, only
for the
nerds
Vigil.
spend a lot of time on TikTok.
He was the best of us. Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him. I will honor his memory later. As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks. The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin.
What are other duties a vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this world. As a vigil, you swore an
Well,
oath
like I
to
said, you
prevent
gotta
the
get that
calamity
bag,
and
my boy.
protect the people of Hadia.
Gotta get that bag. Oh, thanks for the follow, man.
By performing good deeds for Hadians, you can acquire some relics and items. You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time. That's because you haven't shut down their time loop. You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down. We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an impossible task given the brutality of the Civil War. Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians that are protecting each time loop.
Ooh, Guardian detector. Everything in this game looks so like, I don't know, made out of fluid.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadians are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say. The more you help our fellow Hadians, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one
For the
knows how
like.
to look.
All
Whenever
of them
you
are greatly
accomplish a good
appreciated.
deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
Have I helped enough Hadians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
So I think these are like special, these glyphs, when you attach them to a weapon, are special attacks. Not sure, still figuring that out.
This was in Pentos's coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found. That isn't very reassuring. More riddles. The scroll
2 lives that
must
made it
be
to
the key to solving the
69K
enigma.
or higher.
I recognize the old Hadian language. It died out centuries ago. It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins. Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has failed. They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons. It makes you think, doesn't it? Now that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
What are time loops? And how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over and over again.
Welcome to the live, Gary. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the likes, man.
Now, how to shut it down? Once inside, you must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop. The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism. Ammon prisms are extremely rare. This is the only one I have left. Please take it. Perhaps your flying gadget can carry it to the center for you. Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward. There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
How are you, Gary? Nice to meet you. Okay, here we go. Oh. I already said that. Additionally, time loops seem to form according to 3 patterns. Oh, he already said all this. All I want is that sword. I guess I'm done here. It's kind of about like a small country that's divided over the people that used to live here and the people that like there's 2 different peoples that lived in this country, and from ancient times they've been at war, and now now they're at war again, but some ancient magical shit from the area is coming back, and because of the Civil War, the people that normally are meant to maintain it and protect it have all pretty much died out, and so now there's nobody to do it. And you were abandoned as a child, you found your father, and now you're part of it. So now it's your job to deal with it. Yes, it's definitely an interesting game. I see shiny. I like shiny. Plastic syringe with an unknown substance. That sounds like drugs. It sounds like drugs. Uh-oh. Damn it. I falled over. Shiny.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
No, there was no need to before.
Now, this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what
Cup
you have
holders?
It gets me where I need to go.
Here? It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech I didn't even know existed. I had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This
Jordan
computer
W.
is linked to something called the Zeal
Welcome,
server.
Jordan.
I came across that
Thanks
name
for
before.
stopping by.
The Zeal Council. I have no idea who or what they are.
And
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through to more.
interesting.
When Vitalis contacted me, he told me he wanted...
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
He's your Uncle Jeremy's brother.
Have you found something of interest? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
The syringe is filled with a highly toxic compound developed by the compound is based on a hybrid of tetrodotoxin. Serum added acts as a catalyst and enhanced neural it's pufferfish poison.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Sealed vial contains a sample of limbic material harvested from a limbic entity. The substance is rather curious Halfway between solid and liquid, it seems to shimmer and shifts when viewed from different angles. One of the secondary objectives of the OMS field teams is to gather objects of interest and analyze them.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Orion and bronze ritual sensors believed to have been involved in the foundation of the Ingled Conclave, a grand unification of the disparate Hanselan tribe. 7 sensors were created and offered to representatives from each representative Coco alongside of the tribe's emblems marking on the particular shura. During the unification ceremony, mixing of incense was performed to symbolize the very beliefs. Okay.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Box contains hundreds of bronze acorns lightly taken from the Palamas civilians. The acorn is an object of great spiritual significance to the Palamas faith. It has come to symbolize traditional values such as community, faith, responsibility. It is the fruit of the hazel prime tree, which is prevalent all over Haiti and a fixture of the week of peace celebrations. The acorn is always carried on one's person. Most would attach it to a keychain or a purse string or simply loose in the pocket. In ages past, the palmists would carry organic acorns plucked directly from the hazel pine. In modern ages, imitation acorns cast in bronze improve durability, though many stout traditionalists will carry a natural acorn. Thank you very much, Jordan. Thank you for stopping by. It's great to have you.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
The worship of the sun dates back nearly 10,000 years. During the times, many rites, tenets, ceremonies, and symbols have come and gone. The bronze cast eye is one of the earliest known representations of the eye of Sereth, the precursor to all modern iconography depicting the eye. It was likely attached to a ceremonial staff or scepter used by the early holy man Karika, 3000 BC, when the Sethrism was beginning to evolve into an organized religion.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
While the medallion once belonged to the founding member of the Order of the Eye, it depicts the moment that the 8 scholars rediscovered the Eye of God. They were said to have dropped to their knees in awe at the sight of such marvel. 8 matching medallions were commissioned to commemorate the monument's moment, one for each member.
I discovered a vault of forbidden knowledge in Senator Forest.
Vault of the Copes. Search near time loop remains and prominent Kiva markers. Code.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Ribbon is worn by Palamas citizens in remembrance of the Illigrad Pilgrim Massacre following the events of Fenian's Bizimas speech of Yale left the city in ruins and hundreds of Palamas rioters dead. All of Haiti was on the edges. They struggle with the aftermath. News media covered events in drastically different ways. The Sabania sources calling it the Pilgrim Riots, the Palamas sources calling it the Illigad Pilgrim Massacre. It only served to further divide the already fractured nation. In the months that followed, the simple act of wearing the ribbon was considered an instigation to violence, as fights would regularly break out at the mere sight of it.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
The bell was once hung prominently in the Grand Temple of Palma, alongside of 7 others. Shortly after its foundation, the Illigad Conclave constructed the temple complex to become the beating heart of the Setharism. Each bell is assigned a high priest of Palam, and only those who carry the bell were allowed to behold the eye of God deep beneath the Mount Obek. After Sabania reformists descended upon the Illigad village to sack and raze the temple in 403 AD, all but one of the bells were thought to be lost to looting and flames. The surviving bell remains in the reconstructed temple to this day as one of the Palamists' most cherished artifacts. Thank you all so very much for the likes.
It was clever of you to remove our tracker, especially for a civilian. But you aren't a civilian, are you? We still managed to get clear pictures of you both. It's only a matter of time before we ID you. When we do, I will turn my attention toward the people you care about. Will I find someone in Jova? The Vista Hills?
I don't think this bitch knows that
She's hot on our trail.
we don't have anybody close to us.
Let's make it quick.
Jesus. I hate when it does that.
Welcome back. Let me know if you need any repairs or enhancements for your weapons. Just make sure you have enough materials.
I'm sorry, but Vitalis is gone.
Oh. This is a sad day indeed. I still had so much to learn from him. Vitalis and I met under dire circumstances. He gave me a choice. Continue fucking up my life or become something greater. I will always cherish his life lessons and teachings. We both had wounds that could never heal. I will honor his memory by using the skills he taught me.
How are you holding up?
Voss is keeping me busy with some repairs here and there. I have to say I appreciate the distraction. It keeps my mind off the creatures in the marsh and the monsters in uniform.
Looks like my dad's car. Goofy's in plain sight. What?
I still can't believe what happened. We were finally leaving Jova. This massive creature materialized ahead of us. Swatted the truck aside like a fly. Grabbed what we could, slogged through the marsh. The creatures were everywhere. What the hell are they? Rojo and I are the only two left. I'm almost out of metformin. I'm a goner without those pills. Even if I wasn't stuck in a goddamn swamp, sourcing medication in a war-torn country is next to impossible. What a disaster.
How the hell did you find us? No, it doesn't matter. We were part of the peacekeeping mission assigned to Jova. When the order to pull out came in...
Well, hello, Chaos. Welcome to the chat. Or welcome to the live. Thank you for coming.
Our CO, Lieutenant Rue, convinced us to stay for a few days. I wanted out of this place so bad. And it didn't take much effort to convince the others to leave with me. And now we're stuck here. No way in hell I'm going back out there without support. I need a SATCOM radio to contact HQ. Damn it.
He needs pills and he needs a SATCOM radio. Damn it. I have one of them. I'm missing the other one. Okay. Pills? Try again. You need the pills or a SATCOM radio? It kind of has a very similar vibe to that. I don't really know how to actually describe it and compare it to other games, because it's like a mixture of a bunch of different games. It's kind of crazy. Oh, it's called Hell Is Us. It do be lagging sometimes, though. I'm thinking maybe I have to turn the, definitely recommend it. It is a really good game. It has like one of the other reasons that like makes it a good game. It doesn't have like quest markers, a map, or anything like that. You really just kind of stumble around in the dark. I did not mean to do that. You really like you just gotta like try to find how what the. Like, you have to. There's no other way. You'll never find everything. keep missing my chance to heal. Boy needs to work on his cardio. You're absolutely welcome. Oh, so that I wanted to see what my hair looks like super curly, and I burnt my thumb. Well, that sounds smart. Whoa. House up here and a save point.
Knew they were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk. What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected. Got to find the pattern. Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave, though. Can't leave. Government dogs waiting in the weeds. Want my research. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right here. Need close-ups for the wall.
Hermit mystery started. Okay. Of course, I can't jump. serious right now? Okay. Let's get back to hunting these fucking things down. He was right there. That definitely looks like a time loop guardian. Guess it wasn't. Oh. one either. So many of them. Oh, Lord. I think I did it. I think I killed enough of them to close the time loop. It's funny though, because if you paid attention to the old dude, they used to use owls. As soon as you said that, first thing that went through my mind is like, oh great, now I'm gonna have to go find an owl and train an owl. Just what I want to do on my Sunday evening.
Is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them! No one is allowed in or out of Jova. Go back to the town.
Oh, we weren't aware.
Hang on. Ethnic cards, please. Shoot them!
Oh, hey, look,
No
I just
one
got an
is
achievement.
allowed in or out of Jova.
And now I'm pretty sure they will stay dead. Because I closed the time loop. So every time I kill one of these bastards, they'll stay dead. I think that's how it is if I read the... Oh, it recovers stamina. Got it.
There's nothing for you here. I can't take this.
I think I got another achievement, but it didn't pop up on my Xbox, which is weird. I've been here before. Okay. Pop it out, homie. Pop it out. Maybe there's an order I'm supposed to hit him in? I think there's an order I'm supposed to hit him in. out. Dear Eric, I am pleased to learn that your training is progressing well. Master Vitalis is challenging and stern, but always fair. He demanded the best of his students. You'll learn a great deal under his tutelage. Remember that combat is not everything. A warrior's mind must be as sharp as his weapon. Be diligent in your efforts. Whatever comes of this, you know what you have. A proud father. Guard Field Armory. Belong to the unwavering 4th Detachment of the Iris of Rage. Wrapped candle. It's a thick candle wrapped in wax paper. It bears a candle and a book emblem. New defensive gear acquired. Brooch of Terror. Dreadful. That's cool. New useful item. This item equipped in loadout tab. You don't look like you've gained an afro. You look like you have a perm. Okay, so I'm gonna need the code to that building. Gosh. Did I lose all of that progress? Oh wait, I can just run through this? No. It looks like they're staying dead this time. Die.
Without you and Victor, I'd be a goner for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the ON pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get... I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the ON mission here.
Well, let's go see if, go see if her daughter's picture is in the truck, shall we? Because I think I have to do all these good deeds to get that sword, and I really want that big-ass sword. It's our dad's car.
Victor, I am so sorry for leaving so suddenly, especially with your training nearing completion. If you're listening to this, then you've proven quite resourceful once again. Please forgive the gambit, but I had to ensure these items did not fall into the wrong hands. Everything is here for you. I've left a tome containing additional lessons in limbic foraging. Other such tomes exist if you wish to seek them out. The pendant is normally only passed down to ordained members, you know this. Given the circumstances, I thought you should have it now. Wear it proudly. You deserve it.
There it was how it was, Bob Links. Don't know, couldn't tell you. You should try to find out though. Let's go ahead and give yourself a crew cut. Do I hear a goddamn baby? So why it won't let me repost anymore. Oh, you mean repost alive? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Maybe there's a limit. Also, did you notice there's an SGC by your name? I don't know how or why, but apparently you're part of the super fan club or something like that. Uh-oh. I guess. I don't know. I saw it on my thing when I was going through stuff. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. The game decided it didn't want to work no more. And so I made my fans have that. I can't really show it to you because it's on my computer screen. But if I scroll over here, there is the fan club tab, and it says I have 2 fans. One is you, and one is Sin. And then I go to the fan club zone. Actually, you should have a special emote that's my symbol. I don't know, check your emotes and see if my logo's in there. No, you're just in the fan club. Not a super fan, sorry, I misspoke. Yeah, you're one of 2 people that can do that. Gotta like edit that so it.
So he did plan to give me one after all. Thank you for bringing this back to me. I'll wear it with pride.
Enough of that.
How can I help? I'm good. Whoa! Vitalis never told me that we could do this. From now on, I'll be able to convert the shards.
Glad you like it.
You found the picture. This is
Lim,
incredible.
thanks for joining.
Thank you. Looking at it makes me feel like nothing can keep me away from my daughter. This picture means everything to me. My daughter's the reason I joined the ON. I wanted to make this world a better place for her. I will get out of here. All of us will. Thank you so much.
I like it. I love it. I want some. Okay. You need to settle down. Okay, 2 things. I need to go tell the old man that his son is alive. Hey, Lim. Welcome to the live. Thanks for stopping by.
Find something interesting? Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
A candle once served in a recruitment trial for the Vigil. Around 1850 AD, after centuries of dwindling membership due to the strict family-only limitations, the Vigil finally opened recruitment to outsiders. Promising young prospects were scouted, approached, and taken into part of the Vigil trial. The trial was meant to test the candidates' autonomy, vigilance, and resourcefulness. It involved a candidate being sent out into the wild with nothing but this candle. They were to return in 1 week's time, passing the trial only if their candle was still burning. You're doing too much now. Being too extra. It's alright to feel a little bitty. Little old town in a big old city. I will swear, possible time. Life goes on for an itty bitty while. Question me on music. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Other one. What do you mean the other one? You mean the song lyrics? I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little girl's loving, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you wanted? Are you just trying to get me to sing on my live stream?
Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you're still with
Little
us.
bitty. You low little bitty? What are you talking about? I can't really see that.
I met your son, Atticus, in the Vista Hills.
I knew he was still alive. I knew it! Oh, thanks, Sephiroth. I hope he finds his way back home.
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly, but it happens to be true.
How are you holding up?
It's been quiet here. I've even dared to step outside for a few hours.
No, it's not there. Probably
It felt
because
good to breathe the air
you
of
used
the
profanity.
forest again. I picked some fresh flowers. They now adorn my son's graves.
He put flowers on his son's grave. He did indeed put flowers on his son's graves. I was still alive. Still needs me milk. Yes, I know what song you're talking about. It's my theme song. I'm still dead as hell. Minutes before you actually go live, but play. So like have like a little intro sequence Is that what you're telling me? I'll think about it. See, the problem is if you play music like that, you can't monetize on YouTube because it's copyright. Oh, it would most definitely be cool, but
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the Serpent. I'm sure they could use your help.
yeah, but that's a pain. It's a great idea. I like it, but
Remember, whenever you accomplish good deeds and close time loops, talk to me to see if...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
a tuning stone. Experience, well, great experience to currently wielded weapon. Okay, cool.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Bare minimum. My axes are getting so strong, and they look so badass too. Dre99, welcome to the chat. Well, we only got about 5 minutes left, so I'm going to try to find the little camp that dude was talking about. And once I find the camp, then there should be a save point there, so I'll save and we'll call it a night, and we'll continue this tomorrow. I see lights. Oh. I think I found it.
My poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, we left him behind. I pray to Sethras that those Sabinian cretins haven't found. I should have just set him free. I'll never forgive myself.
Albin and I fled from Jova when we heard the Asterian army was approaching. We left everything behind, even our poor dog.
This is the this is. Wait.
Albin is really beside himself.
Alvin.
We just couldn't risk bringing him along, noisy as he is.
My poor... I pray...
So these two are the owners of that dog back in the village.
I don't know if it's the stress, the hunger, or the cold. I feel weak. My heart is beating out of my chest.
Yes, the dog that sounded like Roxy.
I need the medication in my suitcase, and I have no idea where it is. What else could possibly go wrong in this hellhole? I'm so tired.
Hi, mister. I'm Dag. I'm from Skell. When the bad men took Mama into the barn, I ran as fast as I could. And then Mrs. Koss found me. She's very nice, but she's sick. I'm watching Mika for her. That's her baby. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary. Hi, mister. And then Mrs. Koss found me. I wish I could help her. But we dropped all our stuff when the monsters chased us in the tunnel. It was so dark and scary. That's cool. But Mama says I shouldn't take things from strangers.
gotta find her medicine. What, so I'm supposed to help all these people before I can get homie's son to go back to him? I don't know what I'm supposed to help these guys with. She needs medicine. Huh. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, I gotta find a key to unlock the doors in it, though. That's the thing. I still haven't found the key to get into the... Like, I know where the tunnels are, but I haven't found the key to unlock those doors. Alright, guys. Thank you all for coming, watching. Thank you for all the likes and the love and the gifts. This is day 2 of Hell Is Us. Tomorrow we will continue right here where we left off, right here on TikTok. Randy King, thanks for joining, or I'm actually just getting off. But if you want, tomorrow night at 6:30 Eastern, I'll be back on for day 3 of Hell Is Us. If you like my live or you only caught some of it and you want to watch the rest of it, I'll be posting it on my YouTube channel, which is... You can find my YouTube channel on my page, or you can just go to YouTube and search Scarce Hades, and you'll find it there. Alright, well, everyone, thanks for coming. I hope you enjoyed the live, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.